Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and today we continue our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So without any further ado, let's get right into it. So today, I've actually started already. I got prepared, I'm in the game, I have no idea what's going on as yet. Look for evidence of Granta Bridge. Look for evidence in swamps. So basically, we're looking for a talk to this guy. I don't want to throw him off his boat. So we're looking for a yellow boat. I don't know, let's go in that direction. See what's going on.
World. The stench of treachery. One of Soma's 3 most trusted advisors is a traitor. Ivor must investigate Granta Bridgesire and find out who they are. Hold a fast travel.
Let's go to that location and see what's happening there. There is an anchor. Maybe it's something important. Okay, it's my guys. That's good. At least I can actually investigate.
Hold a fast travel.
We'll check that out.
The stench of treachery. One of Soma's 3 most trusted advisors is a traitor. Ivor must investigate Granta Bridgesire and find out who they are. Report back to Soma. Press A on track.
Okay, let's check that out. We'll go with the long ship. So we'll check those 2 things out, and if they're not, if we don't find something, then we're gonna do another mission. Come back to this one because this one isn't part of our main story. Either way, she's going to help us. Either way, someone's going to help us. We've already achieved.
No racing. More sail.
No, stop.
What's going on? Hush now.
We've already gained Soma's favor, so either way, she's our buddy now.
Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
If I find a ring among the wreck, I probably will keep it. Okay, now we'll give it back to him if we find it. Okay, let's search.
Hey, cut it out.
Okay.
Save it.
We just loot the body. Okay. Looting. I figure if we do find anything, it's gonna be on these little islands. There's some yellow paint. Can you see it? It could be. Dive. Wait. It. Do you think it'll be? It could be. I hope this thing is not underwater. Like really, that will be taking things a bit far. But I mean, it's more likely to be underwater than above, so they'd probably sink it.
World.
Oh no. Because guys, Granted Bridge is on this side and Granted Bridge is on that side. So you're looking at a space between all of this. Insane. Okay, we'll just look at we'll look around a little bit. But the search space, it's insanity. It's truly crazy.
World. Hold a fast travel. Undiscovered location.
Basically, this is Grand Bridge area.
The stench of treachery. Hold a fast.
Okay, we'll go until. And if not, then we're going to fast travel back to our main camp, and then from there we will continue with another mission. Look around a little bit. A little bit more organized today. And as always, guys, the chat is open, so you're welcome to say hi. And you may want to give me a few seconds to see it. Yeah, I don't get a lot of people that actually do say hi, so I'm not accustomed to looking at my chat all the time.
Lower the mast!
World.
Actually out. I'm thinking at some point during the course of the game, we will actually find like certain things, like maybe the boat. As well. I think that could be like a hint that we've reached the end of Granteberg, but we'll continue. where that markings are. Not to hit the boat because they complain. We'll turn it there. That's a good, nice white space. We found nothing.
World.
So we'll sail to here, and if we don't find anything, then we're going to go and continue. We'll go back to our village.
Serve the light. Basim and Sigurd.
And then we're going to speak with Sigurd, and then we're going to continue with our mission to the other
Horsa. Not synchronized.
We're going to make friends with the other the other kingdoms.
World. World.
Just got to make sure I'm going the right way. Seriously making sure that I'm going the right. This boat does actually move funnily sometimes. So guys, I don't make VOD anymore. These are live, so they're not edited like a VOD would be edited.
Drop the mast!
I may return to VOD at some point, I'm not sure. But for now, I'm just going to live stream. I'm trying to meet new people, make friends. Is
World. The stench of treachery. One of Soma's 3 most trusted advisors is a traitor. Ivor must investigate Grant Abridgesire and find out who they are. Report back to Soma. Press A on track.
You know, these could also qualify as a swamp area. So I'm going to travel until here. You know, I think I did put that marking in the wrong place. Oh no. Oh, come on. So yeah guys, I mean this kind of serene. It's not completely 8. I wonder what 8 is. Who ate who? Is 8. What does it signify? But honestly guys, this game is beautiful. This is a pretty game. And I do mess around with my hues and my lighting. Should look around more sometimes, and I don't get it right all the time, but sometimes I do hit the colors like awesome. I do try to. It's just that I don't know, the settings on OBS, like that's why I'm so minimalistic, because
World.
I can complicate my stream. I can really complicate it a lot. I know how to do it, but thing is, for some reason, okay, maybe when I get a better PC, I'll be able to complicate my stream a little bit more. Like I'd love to, like, you know, do those different voices, different faces, but my PC is not fast enough, and what happens is my PC tends to mess up and it freezes, my screen card freezes and stuff like that. So I try not to put too much pressure. I try not to put too much pressure on my stream.
Master!
You know what, guys? This looks like a very yellow boat.
Longship inscription. Press B close. Jarls cannot keeps family clutched firmly in fist. Loves deeply her city of summer and mist.
Let's just do a look-see. I'm thinking I will trigger something during the course of the game, and then a yellow ship will appear in the harbor. Because these ships are pretty yellow. I know I did check these in the last stream, but I'm just going through them again. See if I do trigger anything before I carry on down, because we are not coming back this way. Let's see. Gets the inkling to pull this. And may I have us peep? Okay. Ammo is okay. Otherwise, I would have been able to maybe even take that killed. You know, I'm not a nature person. Would be fun actually to be a nature person, but I'm not partial to snakes and really weird looking insects. Well, basically I'm not I haven't been, like, you know, around insects, so most insects would be foreign to me. And although I think it would be interesting, I don't think I enjoyed it for too long. But yeah, play game. So maybe we should dive, yeah? We'll go now. I'm not sure how long she can keep her breath. But I do think that she can hold her breath indefinitely.
Sail is ready when needed.
Pick that boat up. It's not really yellow, but yellow is. I'll investigate. I think I did investigate. Almost as if I'm getting like a hint that I'm about to find something. Picked out that boat. These are different times. I mean, imagine like the bloatedness of the bodies and stuff. Really nasty situation to be in. I don't want to end up being that guy that, like, you know, we just go and accuse somebody for no reason. I do think it's that the guy with the beard, not the boat builder, the other guy, the one that was with the wolves, because the one that builds the boats obviously doesn't want his boats to get damaged, and he genuinely sounds like he was in the fight. He's got witnesses. The only person that doesn't have witnesses basically is the guy that was... I think we should just yeah, I think, you know, if we don't find like real evidence, I think we should blame him, because it just makes the most sense that it is him.
Eivor! Eivor!
That sounds so sarcastic. Let's check out these things. Wow. You actually find like relics and stuff under the water. It's crazy. I think I did shoot this particular rock. Maybe. Those-
Nú að gerast.
Don't complain. I crew you. I'm going the right way. These guys just better not pick a fight.
World.
Okay. So, a wooden leg. In hindsight, we're looting. We're finding quite a few things. So I haven't found any crocs or Like just wreckage everywhere. This mission is basically turned out to be. So these are basically the swamplands. We already cleared them out.
World. Hold a fast travel. Hold.
Yeah.
Quests. World. Hold a fast.
We're not in Granteberg anymore. But this is like the marsh area. Some way off course. Okay.
World. The stench of treachery. One of Soma's 3 most trusted advisors is a traitor. Ivor must investigate Grant Abridgesire. The stench of treachery. The stench of treachery. The stench of. The stench of
Okay, I'm going to blame him because he's the only
part of the Song of Soma. Chapter 5. The stench of treachery. Part of the Song of Soma. Chapter 5. The stench of treachery. Part of the Song of Soma. Chapter 5. One of Soma's 3 most trusted advisors is a traitor. Ivor must investigate Grant Abridgesire and find out who they are. Report back to Soma. Press A track. Hold a fast travel. The stench of treachery. Part of the Song of Soma. Chapter 5.
and it's most travel where I can. So both of the other two have got an alibi except him, so I'm inclined to believe that it is him. get his name exactly, but once I see it on the list.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
What's going on?
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
Here is what I know. I'm ready.
That's all the evidence I think we need. You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
The traitor is Berna. The traitor is Liv. The traitor is Galen.
Galen betrayed you. Are you certain?
Yes, I'm sure.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you. How do you plan to deal with this? As a leader must.
Liv is the boat person,
My family, my inner circle.
and Galen's the only one without
This will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life.
proof.
But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
Okay, I think I made the right choice.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. Years of toil to rebuild those bonds with
So we made the right call.
Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Thor himself could not drink me.
Suppose he is that then. The leader. Okay, we made the right call there. So I'm going to fast travel back.
World. Hold a fast travel.
And continue with the other mission. Shoot, you know, I didn't really check, but anyway, it'll still show what the next move is.
Good day.
Regroup with Soma's clan. Okay, let's go.
War, hold a fast travel. Not sync. Undiscovered location. An island of eels. Not synchronized. War, hold.
Okay. Suppose when we're there it will light up.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift.
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Quest, I am ready. Exit maybe later.
Not just yet, but I'll return soon.
A letter to Hytham. Press B close, Acolyte Hytham. You do yourself a great credit in accepting Master Basim's invitation to scour Northern Europe and cleanse it of our enemy. He has long talked of traveling north for just such a purpose. That he feels now is the right time and you are the right companion is a judgment the Council does not second guess. Basim has achieved great things in his time with our Brotherhood. We expect he will achieve many more in the years to come. Heed his actions and follow his instructions, and you shall ascend to greatness. Work in the dark of oppression, serve the light of freedom, and be well. Mentor Rayhan.
This is. But anyway, let's.
Quests. Quest log. The quest log keeps track of your progress in active territories and quests. Press Next. Territories. Throughout your adventures, territories, and their quests.
And let's.
War
You know.
ability. World. Hold a fast travel. Not sync. Hold a fast travel. Hold a fast travel. Not hold a. Hold a fast travel.
Go back there.
World. Hold a fast travel. Inventory. Abilities. Quests. An island of eels. Ivor. World. Hold a fast.
Yeah.
An island of eels. Ivor must face off against Wigmund and free Grantabridgesire. Regroup with An island of eels. An island of eels. An island of eels.
What are you doing?
Call Longship, released. Call Longship.
What the heck is it doing over there?
Take the mast down! Raise the mast!
Okay, we'll just do it, man. We'll just go manually. Like if you see all the markings, it's understandable how this thing can get, how the game can get so confused.
Camp there, Eivor. Probably hostile.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
Fortifications there, Eivor.
On ocean speed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier way. Reward for strength to Valhalla pay. Then horns resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fated share. A blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. What's got this one's mine!
We feed the raven this day!
These guys don't seem better.
You have the advantage. Your life for that!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Hey! Come here a moment! Hey! Can't do this alone!
I just love when they come to you and they've got like an arrow in the head or something. Come and help you with the arrow in the head.
I'll kill you! Stuff you out!
No, what? Supposed to be reviving this guy, not carrying another soldier.
Give me a hand!
Hey, come here! Help me out here!
I don't get it.
Should have run, rabbit! Die!
No? Just contact. Show us.
Max! Push through that bastard!
Toward.
Oh, I put.
Do you see?
World.
Guys, I'll be back in 1 minute.
World.
Okay. Thinking I can get in here by burning that thing.
Torch. Torch.
Definitely underground. The only underground thing is that is the well. I know more or less where it is, so if I can find some explosives, then I'll explode it.
Give me a hand over here!
To hell with you! God is so good wandering here.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Don't die happy. Suppose there could have been like a
Help me with this.
an explosive there that was somehow triggered. This raid was rather easy. Angelina. We'll just say whatever. Would this be like these people's fridge?
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to. Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in. He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
Me too. I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
My palms itch. Where is that rat? I taste Wigmund's fear on the air. My
Wickman, probably cowering within the monastery.
Sed non novi. Ubi mutam und lavabit apparatus quod adunt non sit invento.
Give me a hand with this!
City, that raving pagan handed me Grantbridge on a plate, and you dirty churls lost it for me.
I think the guy is supposed to assassinate.
Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Stuff.
We should return to camp, before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
World. An island of eels. Ivor must face off against Wigmund and Free. Hold a fast travel. An island of eels. Hold a fast travel.
It's quicker than riding there. That was actually a good move, like raiding that. That wasn't planned, but raiding that place. I did ever thought that we would actually raid that place. Because we're so close to where we needed to meet her.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galinn like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
Galinn killed himself.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galinn killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jalskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Dringr.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Makes good sense. Alright,
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
War, hold a fast travel.
guys, I'll be back in 1 minute.
Hold. Skills. Fate. Let the
Skill points, so
melee. Plus 2.3. Stun. Plus 2. Stomp.
oh,
Enemy falls to the ground. Dual swap. When dual wielding, hold right trigger and right stick to swap weapon hands.
don't know what good that would.
Brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses, making others around. Brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses, making others around you appear to move slower for a time.
But
Assassination damage. Plus 5.3 assassination damage.
don't see how I open.
Assassin slide. Hold B while sprint. Slide focus. Aiming. Single hand versatility. Within seconds of an ability ending, and with your offhand free, using another ability from the opposite ability wheel will not cost any adrenaline. Hold A acquire. Single hand versatility. With intense rage. Ignore hit interruptions while performing your next offhand parry or special attack. This effect recharges after a few seconds. Hold A acquire. Intense rage. Auto loot. Slide focus. Aiming left trigger while sprinting will
Okay, I think I made good choices there. Report your hand.
Whirl. Hold a fast trap. Reporting on Grantebridgesire. Grantebridge is back in Danish hands and an alliance has been forged with the Summer armies. Hold a river to raid. Learn the...
At least we can fast travel there.
Who do you work for? Who is your lord?
Barracks. Here, Edis will help you create your Gems Viking, recruit other players' Gems Vikings, and manage your crew. Unlock the Gems Vikings.
With this, we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Bruce a mad lover. Save Gems Viking. Are you sure you want to leave this menu? Save Gems Viking. Press a yes. Summon my Gems Viking. I want to manage my... Summon my Gems Viking. What to exit I have to go.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Where did the others go?
Settlement. Archery target. Stone well. Hold A apply.
You want to die, thief?
Eivor, you should hear this.
This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No, she has enough on her table. I'll handle this. So, you thought you would play at Vikinger, little man. Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I am Norse. What makes you think I'll want to hear you talk? Maybe I'll take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not need to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it!
Sir Edward?
Yes, the Earl of Westerna! Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings. Your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know, I'm new! We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know!
You can take him to Randy now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I'm off to check out this longship.
Cash do we have?
Go.
World. To serve the light. To serve the light. Basim and Sigurd have asked that you help skills. Fate. Let the fate guide your path. Ability. Throwing Axe Fury. Throwing Axe. Throwing Axe Fury. Skip inventory. World quests. World. To serve the light. Basim and Sig.
See what Ranby has to say.
You look well.
Then right on top of her.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grandabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes, or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I'm the one you'll speak with. Ranvi tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
I am.
We come on behalf of the Thousand Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the Thousand Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How do you know me?
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Reda's shop. Zuck, Dragon Knight Hull. Miscellaneous. Zuck. Raven. Old texts indicate this creature could be a Feng Huang. The creature responds to Zuck on the other hand, and that is what it is named. By locked. Gallus. Raven. This, Dark Knight, head. Tattoo. Drag, back. Tattoo. Abstergo lighting source. Settlement cosmetics. Scheme, Dragon Knight Hull. Miscellaneous. Hold a buy. Uller's Hunter Armor. Mythical Torso. By locked. Opal. 51. A rare Uller's Hunter Armor. Dragon Knight Hull. Miscellaneous. Uller's Hunter Armor. Mythical Torso. By locked. Dragon Knight. Zuck. Raven. Old Tech Gallus. Raven. This fly. Zuck.
Chicken.
Dragon Knight Hull. Miscellaneous. Hold a buy.
That'll be cool.
Uller's Hunter Armor. Mythical Torso. By locked. Opal.
An excellent choice, and a lucky one too, for nothing in stock lingers very long. My selection changes daily. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Smooth.
World. To serve the light, Basim and Sigurd have asked that you help Hytham with some important work. Speak to Hytham. Press A track. War. Hold a fast invent. War. To serve the light, Basim and Sigurd. A new home. The settlement is your home. Build it, grow it, and reap the rewards. Reach settlement level 3. Press A track. Alliance table. Show me the alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Grant a bridge, sire.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I will pledge to Leicestershire.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Right.
World, hold a fast travel. The sons of Ragnar. To serve the light, Basim and Sigurd have asked that you help Hytham with some important work. Hold a fast a river to raid. Part of River Raids. Chapter 1. Learn the ropes of river raiding with Van and his trusty crew of Weatherjum's Vikings. Meet the new arrivals at the old dock in the settlement. Press A track. A river to raid.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva, and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaun and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid. Once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Alright. It seems like you could possibly be able to automate some of your looting. See if we can set that up.
And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave. Are you ready to set sail?
Yet river raids. River raids are more challenging than regular raids, but offer the chance to find new gear, weapons, and foreign supplies to upgrade your Jim's Viking Hall, river raid longship, or trade with Van for cosmetic schemes. Be careful though. If you die during a river raid, you will lose all of the progress you made and rewards you gained during the raid. Press B resume.
I am ready. On to the raid.
Resume.
My my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest. This river does not appear in any maps. Few know how to navigate it. The Jomsvikinger have been learning its skirts. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you. But well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders.
Let's go,
Give them freely and loudly.
River raid status. During a river raid, hold that down to view useful information about the river raid and your crew. The river alert gauge shows the level of enemy reinforcements at raid locations. The cargo counter shows how many foreign supplies you have collected, and how full your longship's cargo hold is. You can also see the health of each crew member and the number of rations they are currently carrying. Crespi resume. End raid. Return. Torch. Cloak. Call meditate. Call. Big ration chests. Big ration chests give a ration healing ration icon to you and each Jomsviking in your river raid crew. Jomsvikings will use their rations automatically when their health is low. You can spend one of your rations to revive a down Jomsviking, but you must reach them in time. Crespi resume.
That's I should return to the ship.
Start raid, not currently available.
Yay!
World. Call mount. 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 Up.
tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
River alert level. When you raid a location, the smoke from the fires will alert other locations up the river, increasing the river alert gauge. When the river alert gauge river alert icon passes the midpoint and full thresholds, you will encounter more enemy reinforcements at other locations. You can check the river alert gauge by opening the quick actions wheel down. Press B.
More sail!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, and so be it, yeah?
We fight!
Cargo chests. Foreign cargo chests are found in military and monastery locations, and can contain gear, weapons, or foreign supplies. Foreign supplies material icon. Foreign supplies can be spent at Ravensthorpe to build and upgrade the Gem's Viking Hall, upgrade the River Raid Longship, or traded with Van for exotic items. Press B.
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement. I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out,
Spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat-bound. Now come, let us go.
What are you doing?
Endelig at gerast!
Sail out! Come here a moment.
Over here!
Start raid. End raid.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravensburg. Let the crew know when you are ready.
Return to settlement. If you want to return to the settlement, enter the command position on the river raid longship, then hold that down and select settlement icon to depart the river. World.
We reeve!
Target practice. You wanna fight? Take your last one. Sweat blow.
Fallen Jums Vikings. In river raids, Jums Vikings who are knocked down can only be revived if you reach them in time. It also costs one of your rations to revive them.
I'm coming!
No.
Must be quick. I cannot afford to lose a crew member.
Sake.
To the ship!
Clear some space!
Give me a hand with this!
End raid.
God is with me. Halt!
EOX. Please reconnect controller.
Hey now! Get back here and face me!
They do have like these war chests up here. Weapons chests. Okay. So I do believe it. Like 3 people. Ship.
An injured crew member. Shame. But they're tough. Will make their way back to the settlement and heal up quick.
Okay, so
Call longship. Land longship. Return to settlement. Released dad down to use. Leave river. Return to Ravensthorpe to bank your loot. Press a yes.
Hey!
it's 200. I think that was like a bad raid. I bought the skin, but I don't know if it's on this ship or on my own longship. It's on my own longship.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Wolfing now.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers 7 and X both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
Jomsviking Hall. A drinking hall where you can find and recruit the best Jomsviking warriors in the land. Building cost 100 foreign supplies. Hold a build.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinger for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Let us sweat
Jim's
together,
Viking.
bleed together,
Barrett the
triumph
Heartless.
together.
Rank 1. Ubisoft platform icon to Jar 3S Jim's Viking. Farah heard about your achievements and will be honored to join your clan. Jim's Vikings are honorable warriors who follow a strict code of conduct, dedicating their lives to the fight. They will fight on your side as long as you can pay for their services. Hold a recruit.
To me, warrior, let gold and glory be our meat and mead. I have come from
Recruit
afar
Jim's
to
Viking.
join your crew, Abel.
Enjoy the drunkard. Rank 1. Microsoft platform icon Samail 6801S Jim's Viking. Enjoy heard about your achievements and will be honored to join your clan. Jim's Vikings are honorable warriors who follow a strict code of conduct, dedicating their lives to the fight. They will fight on your side as long as you can pay for their services. Hold a recruit.
Raid with me, warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
Skulls say
Recruit
the
Jim's
great
Viking.
Eivor, 6
Region
warriors to
Leah
reign.
Hair.
Join
Here
me.
I am.
Together we'll force open the doors of the Old Father's Hall.
World. Hold a fast travel. To serve the light, Basim and Sigurd have... To serve the...
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Quest I am ready. Exit make quest.
Okay, let's go with him.
I will. Lead on.
Keep going.
I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Big dog.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
Oh no. The NPC is stuck.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
Wants me to jump off the cliff.
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hide them! Hide them! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear! Conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor and a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. All Hidden Ones practice this same ritual.
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kvitrafn's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basan has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randy about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Order. Order of the Ancients. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans that has infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic worldview. To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Press next. Zealots. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Press next. Unveil and eliminate. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. Press next. Order hierarchy. Order members have a hierarchy system. Assassinating a Palatinus or Priost will provide intel on their Magister, and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. Press A. Done. Horsa. Suggested power 130. Press A. Details. Horsa. Frown Horde. Suggested power 130. The unsmiling visage of Horsa, called Frown Horde, strikes icy fear into the souls of all who look upon it. With good reason. Horsa is highly reliable and often serves the lathe. Press X mark. Eliminating zealots may provide new clues on Order members. Horsa. Suggested power 130.
Fight complete.
The Sons of Ragnar. Ivor is to meet Sigurd in Repton, where Ivar and Abba Ragnarsson are plotting to dethrone Ravens, Viking for hire. Rita is looking for help to grow the Thousand Eyes network. Breaking the Order. Ivor has agreed to help.
Okay, let's do this one.
Sons of Ragnar. Part of.
Eivor! Borta, Selvik!
Through the waves. Let's get out of here. Can't raise the sail yet. Sing, my ravens. No raising the sail here. Let the sail out! Sail down! You must sail out! More sail!
Alright. Let's see if it goes directly to Sons. Okay, Sons of Ragnarok. Speak to Sigurd. So it's going the right direction. So we'll complete the missions in sequence so that we don't get confused. We don't confuse the game.
Can't raise the sail here. Drop them off!
Thinking that we will find like, yep, Dennis. I think we will find one of those special weapons here.
Sail! Catch the wind!
That door. I want to check it out. Right here. The door. They're all blocked.
World. Hold a fast travel.
Okay, we'll come back to those. I suppose maybe there's like missions that have to be activated before you can go into it.
Run up the sail! Sing us a song. We can continue later.
Yeah, I did set the color for today's stream. Oh, it should look a lot better. think yeah.
Sailing here, Eivor.
Is it the U and that's basically what I said. U the how strong the color is. That's getting cool. What I do is I make the U a little bit more yellow, and then it seems to like brighten up the gameplay for the game itself. Sorry, I'm a little bit today. I wonder if
world.
Okay, let's stay on the ship. Almost there. To reach about a minute.
This place is heavily guarded.
Really pretty game. I wonder how long it's going to take us to actually complete it. I think we'll always have one of the Assassin's Creeds active on channel. Maybe by the time we finish this one, then the newer one will be available. Assassin's Creed Shadow. But if not, then we will play the one previous to this one. I always wanted to play Valhalla.
Sigurd should be here with the Renaissance.
Okay.
Run up the sail!
Oh, stop it. Nearly flop. Hope I didn't run past him. I didn't. Are you kidding me? I gotta look for him. Okay, maybe he is by that castle. But yeah. That way that raven is. Not really a castle. Like a monastery.
Má vera að finna sér til maður.
The War King. Okay, these are one of those guys that give us hints for treasure.
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Money all right. I want to find 30.
30.
All right.
Gear.
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
World. Not synchronized. The Sons of Ragnar. Ivor is to meet Sigurd in Repton, where Ivar and Ivar Ragnarsson are plotting to dethrone the Mercian king. Find and speak to Sigurd. Press A on track. Not the Sons of Ragnar. Not synchronized.
That's all I have for now. Find me later.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, I'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
And now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged a knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Are you fit to rule a kingdom? Viking?
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only, a puppet.
I am doing my part. I hope you have come to do yours. We're going to need all the help we can get for what comes next.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Can we trust Ceolwulf?
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I am ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
World.
Actually,
Not.
So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to actually continue with the story.
Not synchronized.
Oh, that is that guy that... What's what? I want to actually see what these things are. That's my horse.
Not synchronized.
You always look for gear and then... Okay, that's... See exactly what these things are.
Not synchronized.
Best.
Interred Kings of Mercia, Press B close, Ethelbald, 716 to 757. Bjorn Reed, 757. Interred Kings of Mercia, Press B close, Ethelbald, 716 to 757. Bjorn Reed, 757. Wiglaf, 827 to 829, 830 to 839.
Okay, I want to see what the
world. Not synchronized.
Doesn't really indicate. I suppose that those are like markings on the map, longitude and
Letter concerning the Rigsiger, Press B close, dear scribes,
latitude,
rulers, and the holy diocese of Ledicestresgire. I greet you with friendship and the love of God. My name is Brissy the Elder. I have studied under the disciples of Wilfrid, Alcuin, and I have also followed the many scalds of the much-maligned lords of Daneland and the Norge. I was captured by one Rig the Slippery Wisdom during a raid at Whitby Abbey. I since lived with the heathen at Goldborough and converted many while following their great journeys and turning towards God. Based on the stories I have heard around the hearth and the many battles and adventures I have witnessed, I compiled this saga in the spirit of our great poets Kidman and Sinuolf, and have so dutifully taken note of the story of Rig. His Rigsiger is as great as that of Beowulf's or Ragnar Lothbrok. It must be written and rewritten and told throughout the scrolls of our land and beyond the shores, for his name is immortal. What I saw of his might, his merriment, and his godly touch is unlike any other story before or after. He was plagued by a demon's voice, and I worry the devil hath taken him, and not the angels. However be his tale one of woe and warning, or of brightness and valor, it merits retelling. I have included with my Scops seal in the story of Rig. Please I beg of you, share it and teach it amidst the mead halls and beneath the belfries of our good Lord. This manuscript is sacred. My warmest light. Brissy the Elder. The Rigsiger, page 1, Press B close, I the King of Soft Reeds. There was once a man named Rig Riadarison, yclept Rig the Slippery Wisdom. He was the son of Riadar Rigson, also yclept Riadar the Wise, who married Gisla the Axe-Low, and gave birth to both Rig and Helga Gislasdottir the Hugr-Heavy. The family was one of noble lineage, his ancestors having long links to Trondelag and the Fylke of Froda. They were part of the last petty kingdoms before Harold came to rule. Rig was born during a storm at sea, with his mother, her 6 sisters, his grandmother, and his sister at each other's side. With salty waves hitting his face as he emerged from the womb, it is said he miraculously did not cry during this tumultuous birth. As a young man, he was known because he told tales of his visions to all the folk of the Fylke. He wandered from town to town and proclaimed, "I have drunk the mead of Odin and I have sat at the great table with all of the Aesir and the swellers of glory. They all know my name." One warrior yclept Skleitai hated this loud mouth. Skleitai forced his huge son to fight Rig in a duel, but Rig shone brighter in battle, honorably winning yet not taking Skleitai's son's life. Instead, he demanded Skleitai's majestic and giant horn. Rig blew it and took it as a spoil. Returning to Frosta, he filled it with mead, and his first nickname was Rig the Horn Filler. Letter concerning the Rigsiger, press B close, dear scribes, nobles, rulers, and the holy diocese of Ledicestreskyr. I greet you with friendship and the love of God. Interred kings of Mercia.
Now let's go to where the raven is. Okay.
World.
Now we've got that. Oh wow.
Hold a fast travel.
Dig or what? Okay. So we know where the raven is, we know what that is. Let's see what that is.
Rain is warm.
Okay.
World. Hold a fast. Hold a.
That is the treasure.
Well, Marius.
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both.
I'll take you on.
Oh, okay.
I do not have time for you.
Shame. Come back when you're ready for a challenge.
It's a rhyme off.
He breaks through!
World.
Okay, so
World.
this is like usually things. Hold on.
World.
Okay.
World. The sons of Ragnar.
I'm actually looking for armor. We've passed the 3-hour mark. Well, normally I go for just over 2. See if we can determine where we can find that good weapon.
Meiri bygg. Nú, höfum eigi meiri. Þessu næst vil ég hafa svín okkar og hvað veit þór að við eigum varla nú.
Ik darf beter hunderstört vastenskrik. Må være at det med i mye eigelegger.
Oh, we can get across.
Scary scribblings. Press B close, over the frozen tundra. Where we crept and crawled. Where we dined on meat in the largest of hall.
Care to sing a song?
That song. You have spent some days on a longship.
Oh, many. See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pummeling over the years. All that seawater. Feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses then.
You are very quick. And sturdy by the looks of you. But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Too old, too frail. Dead weight, as they say. I will have to get used to watching the sights of war from afar now.
No shame in that. Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You have earned it.
But have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas, write your songs, and bellow out on the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far too young to speak so wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I
would like to add to it. Take this key. If you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There's a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them. I no longer have any need.
You honor me.
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way, young drengur.
World.
Okay, that is definitely armor. That is armor.
Redwalda. Suggested power 90. Redwalda's father was a wealthy lord, whom Redwalda murdered in his bed. Not for any inheritance, for the pleasure of it. The Sons of Ragnar. Part of the Kingmaker's Saga. Chapter 1. Ivor is to meet Sigurd in Repton, where Ivar and Ava Ragnarsson are plotting to dethrone the Mercian king. Speak with Ava. Press A on track.
I want armor. But we're going to get the armor before we... I was going to stop playing, but we're going to get the armor before stop playing. We just need like a decent weapon and a decent decent shield and a decent set of armor. Yes. Okay. There's two, so we'll get those two today and then walk back to one of the villages. What?
With a bop.
Suppose I've gotta...
There is a force here. Invisible.
Okay. And it's like not like unmarked and stuff. Okay, anyway. I suppose I just fell on this, but I suppose there are like clues that will lead you.
Press B close. Here lieth still more remnants of the Nephilim.
I have marked a
symbol upon the stones, that future folk may imbue their spirit with the energy within. For those who wish to seek communion with the Lord here, be wary. For he speaks through ciphers, and his words are woven with ancient fibers. He is manifest here. He hath made importance of these pillars, brought by the giants of yore, now guarding us, as only he knows. Amen. Brendan of Clonfert.
Amen.
Okay, interesting. Let's see. Let's see. I might as well collect this right here. I was wondering, like, when I started farming, like for the first couple of times, why is it that I bust those things and then I don't get any loot? And that was because I was busting them and not collecting the loot from it. Like
cloak.
Going into this town.
Torch, cloak. Cloak, root. Cloak.
Stop!
Cloak.
Know where it is. Now we have to get in.
Torch, release. Torch. Cloak, released bad down to use. Torch. Cloak. 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 Tor. Meditate, released.
Must be below me.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
Come
Really?
raise a cup
Well.
and lose some silver!
Bären har kluven klimban.
Alright, let's see if I can find out how to retrieve the armor bits. There's no... Okay. Yeah, I'm just quickly checking, watching to see how other people are doing it. Okay, there's no, it's fine. I am here now, so I might as well look around for a little bit. See if I can figure it out.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
Torch, relief cloak. World. Not synchronized. World, hold a fast travel. War, hold a fast trap.
This area is off limits.
Go, my eyes. Cast about this land, my friend.
Club torch. Torch. Torch.
Suppose this is the about the place that
torch. Meditate, release. Torch.
Explode this.
World.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
No! Ah! That's new leather!
I can outdrink an Aurochs! Step off! You'll see for yourself!
Actually found a way through now. Okay. Figured that out. It will not be exact same place.
Tort. Evacuation order. Press B. Close. Kvet. Brothers and sisters, I write bearing difficult news. Evacuation order. Press B. Close. Kvet. Brothers and sisters, I write bearing difficult news. With the death of Imperator Honorius, all hope of stability and balance in Britannia is lost. The time has come to leave these shores, to regroup and refocus our attention where it is needed most. With the departure of the last imperial legions from this island a decade ago, the tribes and clans native to his island have moved swiftly to fill the vacuum, and few if none of their number have any love for our brotherhood. Hidden One's contract, Press B close, Gens Pacti. Espionage. Overtures to Imperator Aurelius have been successful, in exchange. The Magus Codex.
Then I got a pull. Oops. Yeah, opinion. Because anyway, so guys, we got at least one armor source. See what this is about. Throw it in there.
Torch. World. Hold a fast travel.
Oh, that's where we can travel now. Alright. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. I've been playing now for about 4 hours. Hope you guys have enjoyed the video, and if you do, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in my next video.